True. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay, there we go. Took me a second to get my screens all set up.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast.
Oh my.
And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant.
Of course.
And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, clique-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
I mean, Nance, you should be used to this. You survived high school, right? Let's start then. I get that feel. Oh my gosh, it's actually snowing today. Or at least it was this morning. Nope, still is. It's actually snowing out today, so it's super cold out here. It's like a high of 20 degrees today.
Let me out. Hey, this isn't funny. Let me out. Let me out.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Hey, you're the new person.
Hi!
Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to my, our humble dwelling space.
Hi, how's it going? Sorry to barge in on you like this. You look really busy. You don't mind having a roommate, do you?
You don't mind having a roommate?
Not at all. The roommate I used to have, Danielle, she and I got along great.
Oh, did you? So, what happened to her?
What happened to her?
She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch black closet overnight.
No.
See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you,
Oh.
some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you.
Oh,
And
really?
last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home.
Oh, my.
Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do.
I don't.
That one little bag is all you brought?
Yeah, I travel
All
light.
my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah!
The only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this black cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition.
Ooh.
Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
So, what are you working on? You look so busy. Speaking of the black cat.
Have you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? What'd you say? Really? No kidding. Could I see it or where'd you find it?
No kidding. May I see it?
Sorry, I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Huh. Where's that cello music coming
Where's
from?
that cello music coming from?
Next door, that's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing?
Does she ever stop playing?
I mean, she
Depends
just
on her
did.
mood. When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
So what are you working on?
What are you working on? You look so busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you bug them like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
It's
well,
fine.
guess I'd better go
I get
start
your
meeting
point.
people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Okay.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Hello, Becca. Welcome to Waverly. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. Okay. So we unpacked the picture of Bess. Mr. Mingles says hi.
Whoa, watch it. Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
I'm sorry, what?
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
Ooh, backhanded
I'm
compliment.
Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
I'm sorry, what?
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go.
Okay.
Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Okay. So that was a backhanded compliment, right? Because she was like, red hair looks really good on some people. That's her basically saying, you don't look as cute as you could. You might want to consider dyeing the hair. Dyeing your hair. Help! Disappearing under a mountain of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent?
Come on in.
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer.
I just moved into the room next door. How long have you been playing the cello?
How long have you been playing the cello?
I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Dude!
You seem normal enough. How come you got expelled from that school in France?
I didn't get expelled.
What? I didn't get expelled.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise.
They're
Hey,
wrong?
look, I don't really care, but you got to admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year.
It
and the
is.
fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are going to talk. Or should I say text?
Okay, so the easiest way to get around that, like, she's right. If you transfer in the middle of your senior year, people are going to start, it's weird, and people are going to start doing, start saying stuff about you. But, like, here's the thing. The easiest way to get around that, and this is a really easy way to get around that, my parents just had to move. My dad got transferred, he got a new job, and, well, you know how it is. Your parents get a new job, they take you with them. So my dad got transferred, and I didn't get a choice. Done. Easy. Out of it. Nobody cares anymore. So what the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
Let's get this back on
The
track.
black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story.
Oh.
Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the
Okay.
pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
1849. You got it. So we will be doing that. So do you know the girl I'm rooming with pretty well?
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corinne?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Sorry?
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corinne? She cares a lot. And it shows.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Okay then. Let's take a look around Mel's. Ooh, we've got something we... Hey, look! She's got one of the dolls from the train. Only she dyed its hair pink.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Ooh.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy.
Yeah.
I was admitted automatically.
Yeah, that happens. Because so many of her family members have gone here, she gets automatic admittance. She also generally gets higher social status, generally, because she's considered a legacy student. Generally, she would get higher social status, but that's also why they allow her to stay when she doesn't look like everybody else, right? They allow her to get away with the pink hair and the goth clothes and all that because she's a legacy student. Rachel!
I'm here.
Hi!
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
But I don't know anything about web design.
True!
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
That's not true. I actually do know a little bit about web design. I actually had a degree in web design and know HTML. Just a little bit, though. I haven't practiced in years, though, so...
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but... I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great. After
Okay.
you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I
Okay.
want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See
Okay.
you later, okay?
Oh, okay. We're just right now.
I'm being gossiped about already? That
Whoa.
sure didn't take long.
Well, all right. I haven't even made it off the floor here. I'm still on the second
I'm
floor.
here.
Hello.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
How well do you know Rachel?
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
So, whom does she hang out with?
With whom does she hang out?
That is something you'll have to ask her. I just know I don't.
Okay,
We have
then.
nothing
Fair
in
enough.
common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean off?
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
So I do
I
need
need
a
to
photo.
take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Alright, so we have to... Oh, no. Sorry. I wanted to zoom in. Up. Yes.
What?
Done. Where can I find Leela Yadav?
Where can I find Leela Yadav? I need to take her picture.
Leela Yadav is Izzy Romero's roommate. Their room's on the other side of the study area.
Alright.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Fair enough. Let's go talk to our roommate. Hi, Corrine.
Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online? Okay, so I could go with you looked me up online, or is that a big deal? Is that a big deal? Makes it sound like a little bit out of touch and maybe like, well, I don't know anything about it. But like, you looked me up online is kind of, well, I'm going to go with you looked me up online because that's like, wait a minute, you're looking me up? Are you like a stalker?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because, for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right
His
now.
name is
Okay?
Nedrick and he lives in
Yeah,
Lyon.
okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
I met Mel. She's very different. I ran into somebody in the hall when I left. Her name was Izzy. Let's talk about
I
Mel.
met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Are you a Waverly legacy like Mel is, or do you have any other friends? Let's ask about the legacy
Are
thing.
you a Waverly legacy like Mel is?
As if. I earned my way into this place. I was accepted
Ooh.
because I was the most deserving applicant, like, ever. Those are my words, not the school's, of course, but it's still true.
Yeah, that's the other side of being a legacy is you get this reputation of, well, she was just let in because they had to. Not because she deserved it, which is not necessarily true, but all right.
I ran into someone in the hall when I left here. Her name was Izzy?
That would be Isabella Romero, Izzy for short. Queen Izzy. I can just see her, acting all warm and fuzzy while she sizes you up, trying to decide if the new girl is worthy of becoming one of her subjects.
She was actually kind of helpful. Sounds like you don't like her.
Sounds like you don't like her.
That girl never, ever passes up a chance to do or say something cruel to me. She just does it because she's jealous, of course, but it's still... Well, it's still annoying.
It hurts. I know. I've been there.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her
Sorry.
web project done.
Better you than me.
You don't like her?
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kind of flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
Okay. So, I need to
take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
We're gonna zoom in. Up.
My face is getting a little sore over here.
Oh my gosh! I just lined up the photo, okay?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Suit yourself.
Alright, look, I just lined it up. You haven't even done anything. Alright, here we go. Downhill. Hello. This must be the library. Which means this is where I find Izzy.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and Chouette d'Alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corrine?
You don't like Corrine either?
Nobody likes Corrine.
Why not?
Why not?
Because she's Corrine. And Corrine is just not cool. But look,
Okay.
don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corrine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Okay, so do you like your roommate?
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
You already said that twice now. It's fine. So what's your take on Mel?
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Maybe she really doesn't. So you don't think she's that smart?
You don't think she's that smart?
Book smart? Maybe. People smart? Complete zero. If her mother hadn't gone here, they wouldn't have allowed her within 50 miles of this
She's
place.
probably right about
In
that.
fact, I think she's a borderline psychopath.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Alright, zoom in. Pan.
Can we do
up.
this, please?
I'm working on it, girl. Thank you. There we go. I get the impression Rachel's not one of
I
your
get
favorite
the impression
people.
Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
She doesn't have one
friend?
single friend?
Not one?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Okay.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not as far as I know. Although, supposedly, there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack, and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Of course not.
Any idea who the Black Cat is?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
I'll catch you
A
later.
lot of other
Adios.
people? For a lot of other reasons. So, on-call library assistant is Corrine Myers.
Those are Roman numerals.
Roman numerals, eh?
Looks like I need a key.
Okay. And what else is in here? Ooh! Waverly website. I need a password. Student body president for password assistance. Okay. Library catalog. Okay. We have to log into the website.
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
Want me to help you?
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
So she's basically blackmailing
What
me
else
to
is
do
going
her
on?
homework for her.
Thanks for all the advice.
That's good. Well, I shouldn't say blackmailing, 'cause she doesn't have anything against me, but she's basically coercing me into doing her homework for her. So, I mean, that could go there. So the key to this puzzle is these little pink lines. You want to make sure that whatever you're putting anywhere, the pink lines do not overlap with each other. That's the trick here. Because the pink lines tend to be a bit of a problem. Okay. I'm just kind of trying to organize these pieces a bit better so I can see them a bit better. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have to have, what are the rules of this puzzle? Here we go. Right click to rotate, thank you. So adenine is always paired with a thymine. So yellow is always paired with black. Crostine is always paired with guanine. So red and blue. So we always have a yellow and a black. And we always have a red and blue. And make sure that each pair is connected to a sugar. So alternating sugar and phosphate sides. So we have white is sugar, brown is phosphate. So these two lines here have to be white and brown. Other than that, we always have to have a yellow with a black and a blue with a red. So this definitely connects to a black. But there's no pink line here to connect, so we cannot use that one. However, I could use that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So then, this is another one. It's going to have a black with it. That could work. And then we need a yellow here. That could work. Okay. Which means we'd need a black there. Yes. Okay. So that gets us yellow and black. All right, so we need a red here and a blue here. That cannot be it. That cannot be it. That could be it, but we'd need a different piece here. This is definitely what we need. Alright, so this has to be it because there's no other blue. Which means this cannot be the piece that goes there. But this could be the piece that goes here. Okay, cool. So then, what do we have left to work with? We have... This could go here. And then... That could go there. But then we'd need a single... white and brown up here with two pink sticks, and we just don't have that, so that cannot go there. But this has to go here if that's what we're saying. So, this could go here. And this could go here, but we would need another piece for there. No. No. It would have to be here. But then we don't have a pink line there, which is the problem. So here's the thing, right? This piece is not negotiable. We have a pink line here. Which means that could go there. And then this could go here, and then that could go there. Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay, well the only problem with this is there's no pink line here. Right? We're fine right up until that point. So what if we swap those around? That should be it.
Finished with that DNA model?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, your password is
Got it.
WAC35NE13.
Hang on. We get to write that down. WAC. I can read that. No, really, I can read that. WAC 35NE 35NE 136. I'm pretty sure that's in the observations if you don't write it down. But I have written it down, so we are good. WAC 35NE 136. Thank you.
36.
WAC 35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Just curious.
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
Well, I guess if there's a tie for the highest... What if there's a tie? There we go.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at.
Okay,
I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
And have you thought about your major after that?
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
You're going to be valedictorian, you're going to Harvard, and then what? I think you only get a 4-year scholarship, so... Alright, so... WAC... Oh, it was already capsed. WAC... Oh! 35NE136. Go. What's
I'm
this?
in charge of this. I don't even know where it is.
Goth Girl got second black catted. Uh-oh. Announcements. Becca Sawyer. Every student is assigned a schoolwork study task. Your snack shop boss. Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits. Black Cat and Other Poe Stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen from the Ivy's special collections. 5 credits to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Scheduled maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperative during this time. Any student with information pertaining to the individuals responsible for the recent Black Cat notes and harmful pranks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Okay, so this is why none of this works, per se. Nestled in the picturesque setting of Aberdombacks, Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school, exclusive for girls. Established in 1866, our rigorous academic curriculum and social community endowed students with skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War. With the conflict over, attention once again turned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. Four influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls. Digitinus and Omeris. These founders, Harriet Ramsay, Rita Hollowell, Mabel Wither, and Esther Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1886. Today, Waverly Academy continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life, an exacting admissions process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student-teacher ratio of 12:1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after the school day ends. Participation in numerous clubs, activities, and athletics available along with residential living develop not only special leadership skills, but lifelong friends. Come discover the wondrous world of Waverly. We're waiting for you. So why Waverly is broken? Everything is basically broken. Cool. Resources is broken. Okay. That's for later. The library page just goes to the catalog. Student life. Oh boy. Security blotter. Theft. Book from the library's special collections, The Black Cat and Other Short Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. 5 credits will be awarded to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Forced entry. Student caught breaking into the dorm room using their ID card. Keys reportedly locked inside. No damage to the door. Theft. Whitelaw Hall missing items, MP3 player, silver necklace, and earrings. Disturbance. Minor altercation. 2 students involved. No injuries. Disturbance. Sound violation. Ramsey Hall. Student playing musical instrument after lights out. A repeat offender. Alright. So, I can look at the student handbook, my demerit standing. But I don't think I can look at the rest of this. Whoops. Yeah. We can look at the student handbook. And my demerit standing is nothing at the moment. Waverly Academy prides itself on fostering a community where students are able to live together in a safe, productive, and welcoming environment. The rules in this guide are created to ensure the continued success in creating this community. Students are expected to follow the rules. Any behavior that is a direct violation of the rules will result in disciplinary action. Dormitory resident advisors and faculty members are advised to administer points towards a student's demerit standing. The following are keystones to maintaining Waverly's community. Honesty. Honesty is expected at all times from students. Lying, cheating, or plagiarism will not be tolerated. Respect for oneself and for others and their property. Any acts or threats of violence will be treated with the utmost seriousness. Punctuality. Students are to be on time for breakfast check-in, classes, study halls, and lights out, as outlined in the chart below. Absences due to illness must be reported and excused by the school nurse. For freshmen, breakfast is 7 a.m., evening study hall is 8 p.m., and lights out is 10 p.m. For sophomores, breakfast is at 7:30, evening study hall is 8:30, and lights out is 10 p.m. For juniors, breakfast is at 7:45. We don't really care if you show up for evening study hall, and lights out is at 10:30. For seniors, who cares and who cares? Just get food and go to evening study hall at some point, and lights out is at 11. Make sure you keep that. I don't know why we don't care about seniors, but there we go. Responsibility. All assignments, activities, and athletics are to be conducted and completed in a timely and exemplary fashion. Accountability. Students are responsible for their actions and must be prepared to accept the consequences. Accountability helps students learn how to make good decisions, realize strengths, and increase leadership capabilities. The demerit system. A student who breaks the rules are given demerits. Any student with 15 or more demerits will be expelled. However, by exhibiting exemplary behavior, students can earn credits to offset any demerits they've occurred. Students can view their current demerit standing by logging on to their account of the school website's student life page. This list represents a demerit value of student infractions. A noise violation is 2 points. Failed room inspection, not applicable during school breaks, just so you know. Knocking on floor mates' doors after lights out. No, can't do that. Open flame in the room. This includes scented candles, girls. I'll not have that. A late to breakfast check-in. Oh, no. 3 points. Skipping daily work-study duties. Minor vandalism. Climbing the front yard oak tree. Do not do that. No, could fall and break something. Late to class. Inappropriate attire. Disrespecting fellow students or faculty. 5 points could be awarded if missing evening study hall, freshmen and sophomores only, caught in the school halls after lights out, breaking into another student's room, stealing property, unauthorized guests in the room during daylight hours, active vandalism, major property damage or false alarms. 10 points for unauthorized entrance to a locked classroom, unauthorized town visit, and an unauthorized overnight guest. Credits are awarded to students who go above and beyond. Any credits earned are deducted from the current demerit totals. Completion of volunteer extracurricular projects. Posting the highest score in double take will also earn you credits, of course. 5 to 9 community service hours a month. Over 10 community service hours in a month will get you 2 points. Working more than required time in daily work-study duties will get you an extra 2 points. Tutoring underclassmen, approved seniors only. Assisting teachers. And 5 points for over 20 community service hours in a month. Straight A's awarded at midterms and end of semester. Yes. So let's talk about this campus world. SOS worked! As you'll recall, last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved albino squirrel, faced certain starvation this winter because Waverly's groundskeeper had begun keeping the ground under the oak tree where Casper lives spotlessly clean. Practically every acorn that fell was swept up almost immediately, giving Casper no chance to collect them and store them for winter. Okay, so maybe the groundskeeper was doing this because of the infamous Great Popcorn Heist back in September, wherein Casper ransacked the backpack of some careless freshman and caused the contents of a bag of popcorn to get blown from one end of campus to the other. Yes, Casper made a mess, but Cutting off his supply of acorns in response was a cruel and unusual punishment, right? Right? Vandalism is 3 to 5 points, but going into a classroom, how dare! Also, hey Shell, how's it going? Anyway, in reaction to the groundskeeper's overreaction, I urged all of you to go out every day and gather as many acorns as you could and pile them at the base of the oak tree so Casper would have food for the winter. I called this the SOS campaign, Save Our Squirrel. And guess what? It worked. Well, nice to meet you as well. Glad to see you pop by. Oh, thank you. I do try. The school has ordered the groundskeeper to back off and only clean the ground under the oak tree twice a week. And so, ladies, thanks to my suggestion and your efforts, Casper's once again scampering up and down his tree, merrily gathering acorns and getting into his usual mischief. Well done, all of us, but particularly me. But yeah, you too, for like doing the legwork. But I'm the one who came up with the idea, so I do try. I don't think I really nailed the New York accent, but I did go more Valley Girl, which kind of works for her.
How's it going?
So, what about that missing book? You have any idea?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
Fair.
I read your
They're
blog
only
on
gonna
the
get
school
weirder.
website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
No, but I'm gonna flatter you anyway.
I thought it was awesome.
Gotta keep my name out there, and my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I mean, is it doubtful?
I need to get
though?
going.
Pop in anytime.
This is supposed to be a prestigious school for, like, the rich and powerful to send their daughters, right? So, it's not likely that some rich and powerful person is going to be checking out Waverly's website. I mean, no, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's very possible that they're gonna be, if they have kids and they're looking to get them in school, they'd definitely be checking out the website, right? Is this the right school for my protege? Checked out to El Yadav. How nice. Ooh. Piano puzzle. I'm gonna be bad at it. Fun fact. Ooh. Can't break into a classroom. That's against the rules. Hello, Leela.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
I mean,
Becca Sawyer.
close enough.
I'm
Fair
Leela
enough.
Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
So, everyone else is studying for a paper. Why aren't you? Ooh, what happened to your wrist?
What happened to your wrist?
I took a really freak fall and sprained it. I'm supposed to rest it for at least a week. That's why I'm in here instead of the gym shooting baskets.
Well,
Playing the
okay
games
then.
in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on. By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both. But mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Okay, I should have probably asked her about her wrist. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going.
Oh?
She'll say something one day, then deny it the next. Or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the black cat. You heard about the black cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this black cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
That's what everybody's been saying, and yet people are dropping like flies. We have 2 girls from the Valcan Hall that are out, right? So, because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up. Are you and Izzy friends? Let's start with, are you and Izzy friends?
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
Okay. So you don't know her that well? You don't like her that much?
So you don't like her that much?
I like her fine. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. What's
I don't
not to
understand why that's a thing. She's always got a boyfriend. Why is that like a thing? Why do you care if she's got a boyfriend or not? But okay, whatever. Because you're in the running for, okay, so that's, I need to get a photo, book, Corinne.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least.
Oh?
Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Oh? Any idea what happened to the Poe book?
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does.
Oh?
That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
Oh?
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
We need to zoom in, pan over.
Is there a problem?
No, I just have to line up the shot. There.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Okay. So, apparently having a boyfriend is a big deal around here. Oh, snack shop boss orientation guide. The following are instructions for running the Ramsey Hall snack shop. Hours are 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Upon entering the serving area, announce that the snack shop is open and that orders can be placed. Individual orders are submitted on a ticket. Because several tickets may be submitted together, make sure to scroll through the order list to verify you filled all of them. Students are permitted only one each of the following items per order: a drink, fruit, sandwich, bag of chips, and a dessert. Each ticket shows the items ordered. Place the order on a tray. Serving area has space for 2 trays, so 2 orders may be worked on simultaneously. Orders cannot be combined. A tray may only contain items for 1 order. Do not forget to toast the bread or bagel if requested by the student. Students can request any sandwich filling combination of meat, tomatoes, lettuce, and cheese. Fill a sandwich order exactly as indicated on the ticket. Cookies must be baked in the oven before they are served. You get fresh baked cookies at your snack shop? I love this place. Sorry, I have a sugar addiction. When an order is ready, press the pick up call button. If you filled the order correctly, the tray will be taken away. If the order is incorrect, you must remove the incorrect items and place them with the correct ones before pressing the pick up call button. A bell sounds and currently placed student orders are removed when a teacher places an order. Teacher orders must be filled immediately, as our teachers are very busy. You may receive a credit or a demerit based on your speed. You must fill at least one full round of orders per day. Failure to do so will result in 3 demerits. Completing 5 rounds in a day will award you 2 credits.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Is that your version of the snack shop is open?
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
Tomatoes.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
Tomatoes.
I love going to that class.
Cheese.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole
We need
universe.
apple, juice, and
Food's
dough.
ready.
Supposed to snow pretty
Okay,
soon.
but- ooh.
Blizzard type snow.
Who are these girls, by the way? Cookie! And an apple. Okay, and then we need some toasted bread. Pick up.
Come
by
get
the
your
way.
order.
Thank you. Toasted bread. Tomatoes. Let's actually get another cookie started. Tomatoes. Lettuce. Tomatoes. Toasted bread. Water. Thank you. Chocolate bar. Chocolate bar! And chips.
Come get your order.
Okay, we need a toasted bagel. Ooh, that sounds nice. How about orange, granola, cookie. We need cheese, tomatoes. This is a very beefy snack. I don't consider some of this
Order
snack.
up.
Some of this is basically like lunch, right? No wonder that girls at the, no wonder the seniors don't have to attend breakfast, right? They can just get a meal whenever they want. I mean, sandwich, juice, apple, chocolate bar, chips.
Order up.
This is a meal. This isn't a snack. We get to put in another cookie. Okay, orange, milk, and a cookie.
There. All done.
All right. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello?
Wonder what this is to.
And where did it come from? Hello? Ooh. Another key. I am so lucky. So this is probably supposed to be the supply shop. Although, I don't think it's a good idea to be keeping pretzels, chips, nuts, salt, pepper, and condiments in with bleach. But okay. We keep food and bleach together around here. Rec room quiet hours, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Press menu for stations. Okay. The rec room is for the enjoyment of all students. Do not leave personal belongings in the room. Dispose of snack shop waste appropriately. All electronics are to be turned off when not in use. Cell phone use is not permitted in the rec room. So I can't do that? Cell phone use is not permitted in the rec room, so I can't do that then? Alright, let's talk phone. We got other people to call. I don't need to call Bess. I don't need to call Ned. Megan. Hello?
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
Okay. So what exactly happened to you anyway?
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Ooh, that's bad.
Whoa.
I'd gone into anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back.
Ooh.
I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
What do you mean? Is there something you don't miss?
What do you mean? Is there something about it you don't miss?
About 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Whoa.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night, and
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
So, how many people knew about your food allergies?
Who at Waverly knew about your allergies?
Everybody. School policy. That way kids won't give me anything with nuts in it.
That's a
I'm
pretty
allergic to
serious
tree nuts,
allergy.
Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
I mean, every kid that I've known that has had a peanut allergy or has had a nut allergy is really conscientious about it because those things can be really serious. I used to work in childcare, so I've known more than my fair share.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known.
Really?
You probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
I'd better let you go.
Catch you later.
Interesting. So far, we think it's Mel and Izzy.
Haven't done that.
Is what we've got.
That's done. Did that. Did
Oh,
that.
boy.
That's done. Check.
See if
check.
I can help Izzy with her homework, of course.
Still have to do that. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
All right.
Did that. That's done.
So,
Can't check that off yet.
What do we
Haven't done
have
that.
to do yet?
Did that.
I met all the
That's
kids in
done.
Ramsey Hall.
Check.
All right. So we have to see. We haven't fully explored the foyer. We haven't fully explored the grounds. That's fine. We need to investigate more, so we might need to put more into the library reference, is what that is. See who's on the list of kids whose pictures I'm supposed to take for Rachel, so I have to look at the list, which I have not done yet. There, I looked at the list. Are we good now?
That's done.
Yes. Alright, so ask Corrine since she's on call at the library. She has a key to the special collections cabinet. Figure out what the key I found in the snack shop is for and take pictures of everyone on the list. Alright, so let's talk going to get pictures of some of the girls on the list. Oh, Rachel.
in.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm Becca Sawyer.
Hi.
Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Okay. Yes, I know you're going to start getting angry at me. Ooh, she didn't fuss at me.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Okay.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
Yes, got you.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
Bye.
Oh, one more question.
Yeah.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
What? What? So she hasn't gotten any notes. Ooh.
It's open.
There's an interesting thing.
Greetings once again.
So, do you hang out much? Oh, there's a whole lot. All right, let's start from the top and work down.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
Interesting.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Well, okay then.
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
All right,
I
then.
called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
You haven't talked to her?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
Any particular reason why?
Any particular reason why?
We're just not, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
Who do you think the black cat
Just
is?
double checking what we got.
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
So we got somebody else accusing Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
Okay.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
Interesting.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
So she's not a fan of Edgar Allan Poe. All right, what do we got?
What's up, roomie?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Interesting. So, when did she hurt her wrist?
When did she hurt her wrist?
She started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
Ooh, okay, so here's the thing. She's on a scholarship, right? So, and I'm assuming because she's the jock that it's an athletic scholarship. So wrapping her wrist could actually endanger her scholarship, right? If her wrist is sprained or broken or whatever, and she can't actually compete in the various sports that she does, she might lose her scholarship. So faking an injury actually does not help her. Now, Corrine is floating the idea that she's faking an injury to make herself look like a victim of the black cat. But if that's the case, then wouldn't she be more, oh, the black cat did something and now my wrist is sprained. Oh, woe is me, kind of thing. Instead, she's trying to kind of brush it off like, oh, whatever, it'll be fine in a week. It's nothing. She's trying to brush it off, right? She's not milking it. Which tells me that she's probably not faking it. Because she's trying to brush it off because she doesn't want to lose her scholarship. Yeah, she doesn't want to look weak. She doesn't want to lose her scholarship. Yeah. Right? Freak fall, but she's keeping her reflexes quick. She doesn't want to lose her scholarship. She doesn't want to look weak. So I am going to disagree with Corrine here. I think she is honestly injured. But that she's trying to hide it because she could lose her scholarship and that could be it for her. And let's be real, valedictorian, which she is in the running for, gets a full ride 4-year scholarship to the school of her choice. Tell me that's not big. I mean, dude. Although, to be fair, most of these girls probably don't even need it because of how much their parents are paying to send them to school. But still, full ride, 4-year scholarship to the college of your choice. Dude. The scholarship kids would definitely be fighting over that tooth and nail. Right? Like, the rich kids that are going here don't care, but the scholarship kids are definitely fighting over that one tooth and nail. Alright, so any idea where the book is from the library?
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
You know what? I am, or I just want to earn some credits.
I'd like to find it so I can earn some extra credits.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Any idea why it's missing?
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the Black Cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
I mean, is it? Because isn't the reigning theory that the person is calling themselves the Black Cat because of Rita Hollowell's Black Cat?
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
I'm sorry.
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side
So,
view.
I'll
Those are
give you what
examples
you
in case
want
need
if
them.
you do my homework
do that.
for me.
Bring them back when you're done. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
So, do my work for me, and I'll give you what you want. You know, I'm starting to see why some of the girls on the valedictorian floor managed to get on the valedictorian floor. Because Izzy just did literally the exact same thing. And so did Rachel, right? Rachel's like, here, go take pictures for me. Although, Rachel I'm almost willing to give a pass to, right? Because she's right, she is doing the hard work. All she needed was for me to go get pictures. So I'm like, okay, that one's fair. Izzy literally hands me her project and says, finish this and I will give you what I was supposed to give you without doing this. Okay, fine, I'll finish this for you. And now Corrine is doing the same thing. It's like, hey, can I get the key to this thing? Sure, I could give it to you. Or you can finish my homework and then I'll give it to you. Also, I'm starting to realize why the book was taken, because if she's just handing the key out to anybody, shouldn't she be like, no, I can't because I'm going to have to go down and unlock it for you while you read your book, and then I'm going to have to stand over you, watch you read your book, and then put it back. It's special collections. these are expensive, rare, precious books. You shouldn't just be handing them out to whoever. So I'm starting to see why the Poe book is missing. Orthographic projection. Representing a 3D object in 2D by using front, top, and side views of the object. Exercise. Assign the orthographic projections to their correct view and object. The object is projected onto a flat surface from the different angles to create individual views. There are 4 objects shown in a perspective view, 12 individual orthographic projections. Each object has 1 orthographic drawing from the top, from the side, and from the front, the top, and the side angles. See the example below. Okay, can I actually do that? There we go. Oh boy. Okay. So these definitely go here, although I'm not sure if it's side or top or whatever. Right? Those definitely go there. I'm going to assume this goes here. Right? And then top. Those are right. Right? Because we have that would be the top, that would definitely be the side, that would be the front. Because those would be fully solid. These. Okay, that would go there. Ooh, or would this one? Oh no, this one would go here, wouldn't it? Because it would be the front and side would be... Because one of these is front, one of these is side. And then we have the top. So front, side, and top would be the same. Okay. Unless they're inverse. Which means... Oh, buddy. Which makes the rest of these real confusing from here. Those are the easy ones. I'm assuming this is top. This isn't side. This is front, maybe? Unless it's side. Oh, might be side, actually. Well, no. Because if this is front, then this would be side. Okay, so this has got to be front view, right? Because if this is our front... Right, then we would have the T up here and then the 2 little dots on either side. So that would be the front. So then the side on this one would have kind of a stair step. So it would be this one. There. Right? Alright, so this is the front on this one because I can see the L shape. Which makes this the top and this the side?
You finished those ortho views for me?
Yes?
I think so.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Nope.
Sorry, you need to check the front view of this one. Anything else?
And they don't tell me which one is
I'll
this
let you get
one.
back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
They say you need to check the front view of this one, and then they don't tell you which one is this one. Do those need to be swapped, maybe?
You finished those ortho views for me?
Maybe?
I think so.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Front view's wrong. Try again.
Okay.
Anything else?
On the example, front is left. Okay. See,
I've bugged you enough.
I
See ya.
appreciate that.
Enjoy.
That would be super helpful, Shell. I'm dyslexic. I don't know my left from my right. This would be a wall side for me, and that's door side for me, so I'm not sure how that translates. That's how I tell. Well, okay, if I read from left to right, that would make wall side left today, right? Okay. So yeah, front is wall side. Side is door side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I don't know my left from right. I find that actually with a lot of dyslexic people, most of them, or most people that I know that are dyslexic will tell you the same thing, that they never really got a chance to learn left from right. So I feel like that just might be one of the side effects of being dyslexic, is just that you struggle to learn left from right. Right? I feel like that's just probably how it goes. Like, if you're dyslexic, you just struggle with that more than other people. But that's just me.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
I'm gonna say yes because
Thanks.
I got it.
Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever
Thank
books
you.
you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later. Anything else?
And now we know why the books get stolen.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta
I'm
whatever.
just saying. She's like, okay, here's the key. Yeah, it just... Everyone I know that's dyslexic always has the exact same problem as I do. So it just always made sense to me that, like, well, I guess if you're dyslexic, you just struggle learning left from right. Which also explains why most of us struggle keeping letters and numbers straight, because we don't know which goes which way. I mean, it's possible that they're just bullying the new girl, but it's also possible that they're just like, ooh, you want something from me? Cool, you're gonna have to cheat for me. Oh, don't worry, I'll check your work. It'll be fine.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Alright, so I have the key to special collections, but nothing really... Oh, we wanted to look at more, right? On the library catalog... Search the catalog for more. Check the special collections shelf for the story of 4. Ms. Moore wrote the story of 4. I'm sorry, I had to. It was there. Alright, now we've got 3 keys. Rita Hollowell. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hollowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland. Ooh, I'm from Baltimore. Adjacent. The youngest of 4 children. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion. And by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem The Raven was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program in Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with a poor reputation. There had been... Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I also have family in Delaware, actually. Ooh. Yeah. That's awful. Oh, I'm sorry you lost your phone in Baltimore. I have a couple of friends in Baltimore. I used to live very Baltimore adjacent because I was in Maryland. But I was, let's put it this way, I was between Baltimore and DC. It was very easy to get to both from where I lived. Back in the day. But anyway, there, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital, incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died there. The exact cause of death was unknown then and is to be debated and is still debated today. But shortly after, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of the Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate that it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetrated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear years afterward whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's four founders. The board of directors depicted here is Jebediah Ramsey, Maybelle Whitmere, Esther Abbott, Harriet Ramsey, and of course, Rita Hollowell herself. Waverly Academy, 1866. Okay. Well, now we know a little bit more about Rita Holloway. But yeah, I also have family in Delaware. No, I still do. My uncle who lived in Delaware passed on a little while ago, but his wife's still there, as far as I know. Oh, joy! We've got a music puzzle. I'm really good at those. That's just kidding. I'm not. E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4. I want to say that's C3, G4, and then C4 and the place explodes. Okay, there we go. There we are. Something like that. I'm sorry, every time I see C4, that's all I think. Alright. Do you have more? Oh, you have more. Well, we did just read much followed by more. Alright, so D2, A2, should be a space there, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2, not C22, thank you. Alright. There we go. Yeah, B4, C. Oh, is that C5? Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was night. Oh, whoops. Can I check this again? No, that's C4. Oh, this is C5. Oh, that's C5. Oh, no, you're right. B5, C5. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what I get for looking at the wrong, well, it's harder for me to see. I'm looking at, like, my third screen over here. Because I have to down the, game on my regular monitor in order to see it, so... Got, like, 4 screens going. Anyway. Ooh. Nancy venturing out at night. Hi! Hi! Well, I guess we don't go into the tree because we're not allowed to climb the tree. Right? It's Casper, the friendly squirrel. Is this the lock? That is. Ooh. America! Oh boy. Yeah, the Curly 5 does look like a 3. I'm looking on 3 different monitors, and like some of them have varying degrees of good color to them. The game actually has the best coloration to it, but like the others are a little bit darker, so it gets a little dicey to see them. States: Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont. Since the Mayflower brought the first pilgrims to the Massachusetts coast in 1620, the New England area has experienced constant growth while maintaining its rustic appeal. I mean, how old is this book, though? The nation's smallest region is also home to some of the most renowned learning centers, including Yale University, Harvard College, Dartmouth College, and Brown University. From the picturesque northern shores of Maine's Academia National Park, west to Vermont's Maple Forest, south to Mark Twain's house in Connecticut, and east to the historic Boston, there's always something to see. I've seen the airport in Boston as a layover as we were headed to Ireland, but that's about as close as I got. Anyway. States: Delaware, Maryland. So the Mid-Atlantic states are Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. The Mid-Atlantic states are home to a wealth of historical sites, including one of the world's most iconic figures located in the waters separating New York and New Jersey. The Statue of Liberty has been welcoming immigrants on their way to Ellis Island since 1892, along with neighboring Pennsylvania's Independence Hall, where the Declaration of Independence was adopted, and Washington, D.C., our capital city since 1800. This region is the heart of America's government. Cool. So this honestly just goes on telling you all the states, basically, which you'll need for a puzzle later. Or if you're like me, you just brute force it, because let's be real, I'm American. I don't know anything about where all my own states are. I can't even name all 50. I found the valve reset. Nobody panic. I found it. Ooh. That's definitely the trash can from Haunted Carousel. The drippy wall is always kind of weird. Right now it's a skull, but like it does randomize, so that's fun. Well, I guess I better head back into Ramsley Hall. It's cold out. Oh my gosh, it's so cold out today. Anyway. Okay, let's talk.
Haven't done that.
Check out the cellar, no matter how creepy it is. It's really not that creepy. It's just a cellar. Unlock the special collections.
Did that.
I finished the orthographic views.
Still have to do that.
Let's go see if we can talk to Leela before she disappears for the night. Unless she's already gone for the night. No, she's not. She's right there. Hi, Leela!
Hey, what's going on?
Could I get... Oh, is it true you're on scholarship?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride.
There you go.
Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
So what would happen if you, say, got injured and couldn't play?
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future.
Well, there you go.
So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
See, that's what I was figuring, is she's wrapping her wrist because she's trying to hide the fact that she's probably a little more injured than she's letting on. Because if her wrist is very badly injured, then they'll pull her scholarship. So she can't risk it. So would it be okay if you weren't valedictorian?
Would it be okay if you weren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
Okay, so we know that Karina's here on scholarship, and so is Leela. Right? They're both here on scholarship. Mel's a legacy, so she's cool either way. I feel like Izzy is probably from a wealthy family, so she's probably good. And Rachel is another one who's here on scholarship. I don't know. I think she mentioned that earlier. She's here on a scholarship. So we have Karine, not Izzy. We have Karine, Rachel, and Leela are all here on scholarship. So 3 of 5 of our candidates are here on scholarship, which makes sense, right? Because they would definitely want that full ride scholarship to college. So I could see them like really battling it out. So I was told I could get a picture of Megan from you.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
I can't just play a game. I have to beat you. All right, you know what? Fine, bring it on.
Bring it on.
I'm not using it with a trackpad this time.
First, hit your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end.
I've played air hockey,
And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can.
There was an air hockey table in my house, in my mom's house. It came with the
apartment. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Yep.
Then let's get it on.
Blue. I like blue. So this is the first time I actually get to play this without having a trackpad. Back in the day when I used to play this game, it was all trackpad because I was playing on laptops.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
So that doesn't mean I'm any good. Not any good in real life either. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
No. You're going the wrong way, Nancy. Nancy, you're supposed to win this game. It would help if I would actually guard the goal, actually. You know, I thought Leela was supposed to be easier to beat on Junior. And yet, here we are. Thank
One
you.
for the good guys.
Finally. I think it's like first to 5 wins, she said. It would help if I was actually keeping an eye on where my mouse was, and I'm not, which is fun.
Yes.
One more and I gotta play her again. She gets 1 more point and I get to play her again. I'm not actually keeping an eye on this. This is a problem, mostly for me. This is a problem. More for me than her, but it's still a problem.
Point for me.
Oh, okay, so it's not first to 5. Still, she's gonna beat my tush. Especially if I keep doing that.
And the winner is moi.
Yeah.
Want to play again?
I kind of have to,
Sure.
don't I? Alright, fine. We'll pick red this time. Not that it matters. No, because she just gets a regular white paddle either way.
Goal!
I'm actually a little bit better at air hockey IRL. Hey! That should have counted. Okay, probably shouldn't have, but still. I can dream of a world where it did. Come on. Come on. You're going the wrong way. There we go.
One for the
All
good
right,
guys.
1 to 1. Not doing the worst I've ever done. It's actually surprisingly easy to knock the puck into your own goal in real air hockey as well, at least for me.
Point.
Yay! 2 of 7. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
3 of 7. All right, we're doing better this time. Not doing great, but we're doing better this time. I'm not the worst at air hockey IRL. I'm not one of the best either. Like, I would never, like, last in, like, a tournament or something. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now you're taking it easy on me. Where was this a few
Yes.
minutes ago? But it's surprisingly easy to score on yourself in real air hockey.
She shoots, she scores.
No, you shoot, I score. I'm just saying. You wouldn't have gotten that point if I hadn't have knocked it in. Okay, that one you would have gotten. Come on. Alright, if I just sit here. I knocked it the wrong way.
Oh yeah.
I still knocked it the wrong way. You celebrate far too much, Leela. I'm just saying. Alright, 1 more point and I win this. But I guarantee you I also don't get 1 more point. Ooh, so close. You don't complain when it goes
You
your
beat
way.
me.
I don't.
Nice
Yay!
job.
I did beat
Guess
you.
I owe you Megan's picture.
She
Next
did
time I
not
go
sound
upstairs,
happy
I'll
about
get
that.
it for you. Want to play again?
No, I'm good.
No, thanks.
Need anything else?
I'd better get going.
Hit 'em hard.
You beat me. Nice job. She did not sound happy about that.
Haven't done that. Still have to do
Okay,
that.
so looks like something goes into the drippy wall. See if she's got that picture yet.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Still working on taking a picture of everybody. Ask
Did
Kareen
that.
since she's on call. Got that one.
Did that.
Got the more reference.
Can't check that off yet. Can't
Haven't
check that
gone
off
through the
yet.
grounds. Still haven't gone to the foyer. Alright, so we have to do more investigating in the foyer. And the grounds need more investigating, which is probably something that's not going to be taken out till
Can't check that off yet.
late game. At this point, we have Mel, we have Rachel, we have Kareen, we have Izzy. I think we're just waiting on Megan at this point. Okay. Now that I have left the room.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I better
Alright
get
then.
going.
Bye.
So, are we going to have to wait for that picture until morning? I sure hope not. I was hoping it would be one of those I left the room, I came back situations. Okay. Let's go to the website. Academics, valedictorian page. Got that photo. Sorry, right, we gotta go that way. Got that photo. Got that one. That one. And that one. Alright, so it's just Megan we're waiting on at this point. And now, Rachel can log on and tell me which ones have bad framing and which ones I did terrible at. Oh, Leela, I got that
what's
picture.
going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
Boo! Alright, fine. Rachel, do you got anything to say about this? Hello?
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Ooh! Izzy has a date for the Oxborough Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops. Make that ex-boyfriend. Ooh. Perfect zoom, bad pan. So basically I need to retake everybody's and we need to get closer to their heads. Is the trick. Okay. Well, since we need to retake everyone. Okay. Since we need to retake everyone, let's say we start with Leela and get her take on this whole your best friend just took your boyfriend.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Yeah. Maybe it's Jacob's fault, maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers? So you had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Have you confronted her on it?
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her.
Ooh.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
So, how about that picture?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
Okay, so we need to zoom in. Up here, we need to get a little closer to
I'm
her
waiting.
head. There. For that one. So did you get that picture of Megan yet?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'd better get going.
Hit 'em
No,
hard.
but you did find out that Izzy stole your boyfriend. So, hey, we got her side of the story. Let's go get Izzy's. Oh, Izzy?
How's it going?
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
Ooh.
The guy asked me to Oxborough's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
You didn't you already have a steady boyfriend?
You didn't have a steady boyfriend already?
Not as far as I was concerned. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Delightful human being if I've ever
I need to
seen
take your
one.
picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
She likes having her picture taken. She's an absolutely delightful human. Alright.
I need to get going.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get why so many people suspect her because, yeah, she is just the most delightful person I have ever met. Oh, that was my room. I wanted to go into Mel's.
Come on in. Greetings once again.
Can I take
I need
the
to take your picture again.
Groovy.
All right. We need to zoom in. Pan.
Can we please get this over with?
I'm working on it. Yes? I'll quit bugging you.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
Is it? Alright then. Right, we need Rachel.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
Yep. I'm working on it. So hers is another one where
Could we please get this over with?
I'm working on it, girl.
Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
Okay. She really does not like to talk to me, does she? Oh, Leela, I'm gonna keep bugging you.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here.
Thank you!
But the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
I just beat you so you would bring it down. Can we... okay.
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent.
Fine.
Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First,
Okay.
the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on.
Yep.
Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
Yep.
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get.
Yeah, so this is a 2
you ready?
multiplier. This is a 3.
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker, and you're going to try to
Nailed
hit
it!
the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list.
Okay.
I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I
Alright.
better go for the high numbers before you take them out. All right!
There we go. So she got 50 out.
Gosh, I'm good.
All right, so then we need to go for 16.
That works. That works.
There we go.
Gosh, I'm good.
So she's got 16, 10, and 10 again. So I need to go for 15.
I did it!
Bingo!
Got it. So she's got 15, 14, and does she get 13?
Gosh, I'm
she
good.
Do. So we need to go for 12.
All right.
Got it. She got 12.
Nailed it!
11. And she get 9? She did not get 9.
Bingo. I did it.
Got it.
Yes!
Okay, you're gonna get 8?
Darn it.
Nope. But I'm going
I
to.
did it. Bingo. That works.
Yep.
Nailed it!
Alright. And she got 6. So I get 5. Here we go.
I did it.
Got it.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Gosh, I'm good. Yes!
So then 2 is the last high value I can get here.
That works.
Got it.
I'm blocker
Okay.
this round.
So we want to go for there. We want to go for there. Now we want to go for 20. Take that out.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so she goes for 19.
Yes! Nailed it!
But then we want to go 19. Where is 17? And then 16. I missed 18.
Yes!
That's my fault. That's okay. I will take it out now. Boop. And then we will take out 15.
That works.
And 14.
Missed.
I missed 14. Boo! That's alright. That's
Yes!
alright. She's still way behind me, so we're good. Where's 13? Right here. And 12. Good. Okay, she's still
Darn
way
it.
behind me, so we're good.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
11, 10, 9. Okay, perfect. Alright, so
Nailed
still
it.
way, way behind me. And at this point, I don't think she can catch up.
Rats.
I missed it. Okay, that's fine.
Nailed it!
Ooh,
Nuts!
she trying now.
Bingo.
6,
That
5,
works.
4. Yeah, she's not going to catch up from here. 3,
Rats.
2. Right? Like, there's no way. Even if she hits it all 3s in this, there's no way she gets it.
Missed. You
I
beat
did
me.
it.
Yep.
Nice job. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Thank
Great.
you.
Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
Could we at least clear, like, the cup and all that out of the way? Let's zoom out a bit. No, I don't want to show, like, a lot of the background. There we go. Yes!
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
I want to
Wanna play
make it
again?
look mostly,
No thanks.
like it's
Need
an
anything
actual
else?
picture.
That's it for now.
Right?
Bye.
Scram I'm actually a little bit better at. The air hockey in this is a little weird. But I'm actually pretty good at Scram in this game. Alright. Let's get some photos updated. Okay. Let's get some photos going. And then we get the last one. Leela again. Hello.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
I will do my best to not do that. She really does seem like she's just legitimately the worst. Okay. So, ooh.
Sounds like the black cat's stalking Izzy.
Oh. Izzy, can we
you
talk?
left.
I'm out of here after all. Bye. Is it true you got a second black note?
Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
So do you think she sent the first note too?
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The black cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
Okay. Can I see the second note?
I'd really like to see that second black cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? If she doesn't believe in the black cat, if it's not a big deal to her, burning it is a pretty big thing to do, right? Like, if you don't believe in it, sure, that's one thing. If you don't think it's a problem, whatever. But you just throw it out. Burning something is a pretty difficult step, especially considering they're not allowed to have things like candles. That means she would have to go to the trouble of finding matches or a lighter or something and burning it properly, like carefully. Because you can't just like hold it by a corner and burn it and drop it somewhere. You're going to have to like do this in a bathroom over a sink where you can burn it and then wash it down the drain. Or something to that effect, or into a metal trash can or something like that. So it's like burning it is pretty intense and takes a lot of planning for something that you just don't care about. If you just don't care about it, then you just throw it in the trash. Ripping it up is the other one. Because like Corrine mentioned earlier that she tore it up. And it's like tearing something like that up is also, if you don't care about it, you just go, yeah, okay, whatever. And throw it away. Or, you know, in the case of junk mail for me, we just throw it on the table and eventually I throw it out. We have a lot of junk mail scrolled around the house. It's a problem. I clean it out like once a week when I come across like this huge pile of junk mail on the table and I'm like, oh, this is all junk. Why are we keeping this? Throw it out. But still, so just like you just kind of throw it somewhere and don't think about it. But if it does affect you, then you might do something like burn it or tear it up because you're actually worried about it. So I think she's actually more worried than she's letting on here.
I need to get going.
See ya.
I think she's actually a lot more worried than she's letting on because, oh, I burned it. Same with Corrine. I feel like Corrine is probably a lot more worried than she's letting on. All right, so we got to get Leela and Izzy again.
I thought you left.
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
All right, so let's try that for her. Oh, no, don't. I just wanted to look at photos. Delete that one.
Just
Yes,
push the
please.
button already.
I did! Thanks.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Alright, I gotta go get Leela again. Before she disappears for the night. Would help if I went the right way to get Leela again. Oh, Leela! Oh, right, I gotta
what's
tell her
going
we're
on?
taking the picture.
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
We're gonna do another zoom in. I don't want to cut the top of her
Is
head
there a
off.
problem?
No, I've just got to pan the thing right.
That's it for now.
Bye.
Alright, let's go see if we've got those pictures done. Also, did I delete Leela's picture? I don't think I did. Alright, we got to make sure we get the right picture then. For Leela. That's going to be a problem. That should be the right one for Leela. And that should be the right one for Izzy. Okay. So far we've gotten everybody else all sorted. Speaking of, we should actually probably go through. We can delete this one. I feel like we can probably delete the rest of these. I don't need these photos on here. I don't need to keep these photos of these girls. Oh, Rachel, how are we doing?
If he finds out I lost that locket, I am so going to be in trouble.
You got it back! Eventually. That's from Phantom of Venice.
It's not locked.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Okay. Cool. Alright, fine. Here, we'll take the photo. Yeah, we'll save it. Woo!
Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
I got your picture done, didn't I? Okay, cool. I was actually here to check and see if I needed to take your picture over. Okay. Nope, we just need to get Leela again. I'm having trouble getting her in the center of the frame. I almost turned and we don't need to do that. Oh, Leela.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
Okay.
I said fire when ready.
I'm working on it. I'm just trying to get the pan right.
You okay over there?
No! Why do you ask? There.
I'll check back with you later.
Okie
That
dokie.
should fix that problem. Yes? Okay. That should fix this problem. Yes, we're going to go to the Waverly site. Academics. Oh, right. Forgot to put my phone in. Okay. What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's only 8. We've got time. Okay. What else can I do?
Can't check that off yet.
Almost done with that one. See everything there is to see
Still
in the
have to do that.
downstairs foyer.
Haven't done that.
Explore all the grounds around Ramsley Hall. What else? Take pictures of everyone.
Can't check that off yet.
Look for something in the niches in the dripping wall.
Check.
Get
Check.
Leela's picture.
Can't
Get
check
Megan's
that off
picture.
yet.
So basically we're just on take all the pictures. Is it. Take all the pictures. Oh, you know what? We can look up music theory. Can't really talk to her. Let's go see if we can get into the library. And look up music theory. Right? How's the website looking? Again, perfect zoom, bad pan. I done did it again. Okay. I'm having trouble getting Leela, is the problem. So I'm having a devil of a time getting Leela. Odyssey Championship. Fun. So is that the last thing I need to check out the oh, well, anyway.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
Okay, so the problem with this, right, is getting her...
You okay over there?
Central, I think.
Is there a problem?
Yes.
I said fire when ready.
I'm working on it. We're just trying to get you central.
I'm waiting.
Did it,
I said fire when ready.
You know what?
I'm waiting.
Let's do this, where we go zoom. And then just do this. Photo.
You okay
Yes?
over there?
No!
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright, let's go put this on the website, and then I will grab music theory. And see what we can do. Website. Academics. Download that. Let's see if that works. Now, let's go to the library catalog. Search the catalog for music. Piano, due by Mel Corbis. Alright, well, let's go see if we can talk to Mel about getting that book on piano. Doesn't Nancy supposedly know piano? Isn't, like, part of Nancy's lore that, like, her mother taught her
Greetings
piano?
once again.
I better get going.
Drop in any time.
No, I can't talk to her about the book. Okay. I thought for sure I'd be able to talk to her about the book. I guess maybe I don't know what to do with the piano lamps yet. Well, the fact that it says come back page under construction instead of having the download makes me think that maybe we got it this time. Right? So let's go see if we can talk to Rachel and see if we got it this time.
I'm here.
Hi.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
There we go. We got
Sure
it this
did.
time.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Okay.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
All right.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Okay. So what was this about? Oh, I got 1 credit for enhancing the school's website. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Alright.
Still have to do that. Check.
So we get to...
Can't check that off yet.
More gossip.
Did that. Did that.
Alright, so we did see everything in the foyer downstairs. Have not fully explored the grounds.
Haven't
Don't
done
know
that.
what goes in the niches on the wall. And need to lay
Haven't
out the
done that.
page. So what's
Plagiarism?
this?
Is that true or is it just a rumor?
No. Mel just got busted for plagiarism?
Come on in.
How about that? This door's not locked.
What
It's
do you know?
not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that
So
paper?
you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Can you prove that you didn't?
Can you prove that you didn't?
I'm not allowed to try. They've locked my computer account to make sure I don't mess with anything on Paper Trail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher,
And yet they locked
she
down your
matched my
computer.
paper with something on Paper Trail. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am
get
not that
that.
stupid.
Oh, I get that. You think someone's trying to frame you? So is it true that you recently got a second note from the black cat? They're very much related, but let's go with you think someone's trying
You
to
think
frame
someone's trying to frame you?
Day after Megan left, I found a note under my door. And then, not too long ago, I got another one. Both were from the Black Cat.
you? Ooh.
If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless...
Yeah?
Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The
I get
kids,
that.
the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Okay, then.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
Maybe I'll
Nothing.
pop in again later.
I'm good.
Drop in anytime.
So, interesting, right? So, she got busted for plagiarism. But, like, here's the thing. Mel wanted us to do her homework. Izzy wanted us to do her homework. Rachel wanted me to take a few pictures. And now Mel just wants some help proving that she didn't do what they say she did. Let's go for resources, please. So here's what you're supposed to do for this. It doesn't matter which one of these you grab. You just grab one of these. Let's go 683.29.1. So that's just an easy one for me to remember. So 683.29.1. Was it 01? No, okay, it was 1. Yeah, there we go. And then this pops up. Now, return data error, last 5 combination sequences. So, here's the thing. Mel said that the numbers in the IP address did not repeat. So that's our clue here. So, if I say 149 here, we cannot have a 1 in any of these. So that would put this out, this out, this out, and this out. We cannot have a 4 in any of these. So this would be clear, but that would be out. And we cannot have a 9, so that's out. That's out. So we could say that. And then this cannot have a 1, 4, or a 9. But it can have a 5 or a 7. That cannot be it. Actually, we could do 2, 6, 3. And then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do a 5, 6, 7, 8. So that leaves us with 5 8. So no, that's not correct. Alright, so if we say 9 8, no, we can't because that's got a 9 in it. 5 7. Okay, so that gives us that would give us a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So that gives us 4 numbers to work with. 4 6 is on there. 3. No. Okay. Alright, so but that just leaves us with, no, I can't do that because that repeats a 4 actually. So we could do 7 here, and that would leave us with 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5? No. Alright, so I think you have to have one of each number, but they cannot repeat. Oh, I guess 0 is a number, so 207. Which means we can't do a 167. We could do a 98. 153. Yeah, but that would mean 65 is out if we did 153. Ooh. So that would be, no, because there are 2 zeros then, because that would be 153. Okay. So, I'm just messing around at this point. All right, so I feel like 149 has got to be the front, but I could be wrong. Let's say 207. So that's 0. That leaves us with 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. So 263 could be a thing. But then that would mean we cannot do... Ooh, 5, 7 would be out. 9, 8 would be good on this side. So if we do 207, we can't do 263 here actually. We would have to do 9, 8... or just straight up 8. I feel like 9, 8 is probably your best bet there. Alright, so that leaves us with 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we can't do 2, 4, 5. That's not it. We could do 6, 5. 7, 8 would be out. 103 would be out. 2, 4, 5 would be out. So 6, 5. So that leaves this one as... we can't do 7 here. It has to be a 1 though. 1, 5, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. We don't have a 4 though. Yeah, we've got another 5 here, so we don't have a 4 though, which would be the problem. Alright. Is there anything that, like, doesn't appear all that much? Like, is there, like, a 0 doesn't appear all that much? Okay. So we have 3 combinations that we can, or 3 numbers in this sequence that can have a 0 in it, which is helpful. What about any other numbers that don't appear all that much? 1 appears pretty good. 2. We have a 2 in almost every sequence. 3 does not appear all that much at all, right? 31, 263, 3, or 103. Okay. Oh, no. There's a 153 here. So it's another 3. Okay. 4. I feel like it should be 149 up here. That's just coming from my very limited memory. 149 can't be 284, can't be 245, can be 263. Right? 149.263, which leaves us with, we need a 0 though. And there's no zeros here. So what if we go 149, 109? I can't because that's 2 9s. 182. 109, yeah, but then we have 2. Ooh, then we have 2 1s. Okay. So 103, 149. No, I can't because it's got two 1s in it. So that's a no. Okay, so 0 should probably be what I focus on, right? So if we say 207, that takes out 176 from here. That also takes out 263. What's up? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's bedtime. Sorry, bedtime. Gotta go. Hi, Corrine. I'm just gonna head to bed. Oh, look, there's a lovely view out there. Oh, right. I gotta go to here and say phone, not phone. Say clock. Set alarm for when's wake up time? 7? 7 a.m.? 8 a.m. Let's go for 8 a.m. What the?
What was that?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
What the? Okay. Random screaming. Cool. Good to know. All right. Going back to fixing the problem for Mel. Random screaming in the middle of the night. Always fun. Can we go back to here? Resources. Right. It was 163 something. 168. 683,291. Alright. So 683.29.1. Go. Okay. And what's it? Another scream in the middle of the night in Valcan Hall. Who keeps doing that and why? That is an excellent question. Alright, so we are back to where we were, right? The 5-number combination. If we go 182, that gets us a 1 and a 2. But that means that the rest of these large numbers are out. So I don't think that's going to be it. If we go 149, that means the rest of these 1 numbers are out. And I need a 0. So it can't be that. So it's got to be 207 up here, right? Because we need a 0. I mean, it could be 103. But then it can't be 207. So yeah, it's got to be 207 up here, right? So that we can then go 153 there. And then that leaves us with, we can't do 57, we can't do 98. Well, we could do 98. We can't do 57 because that's got a 5 in it. We cannot do 176 and we cannot do 263. So that leaves 8 and 98 on this side. How many numbers does that leave? 1, 2. Number 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. So that leaves 4 numbers. So I'd need a 5 numbers, at least 5 numbers. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So yeah, it would need 5. So I would need a 3-number combination back here, which is just not going to happen. I mean, we could go 9, 8, but then 6, 5 is out, 7, 8 is out, 103 is out, 3 is out, and 245 is out. So then nothing would work here. Okay. So if we say this is 103, well, no, we can't do 103 because that conflicts with 207. We can't do 245. So this has to be either 378 or 65. We could say 65. 176 and 263 are out. 153 would be probably out because I can't do 153 and anything else. 208 would be out, and 109 would be out because it would conflict with the 0 there. So that means this would have to be 46 or 7. And if we're going to do 65 here, then it can't be 46 and it has to be 7. But then it can't be 7 either. So it can't be 65 here. It can't be 78. Can't be 65. Doubtful that it's a single number, right? Like, I highly doubt it. It could be 3. We'll try it as 3 and see what else we can do. But then that would knock out, I mean, 46 would be in at that point. 103 would be out. 153 would be out. 7 is definitely out. 284 is out. Which means this could only be 46, which means 176 is out. 8 would be in, 98 would be in. 263 would be out. 57 would be in. But like the problem is, well, 57 isn't in. Like 98 would be in. But like the problem with that is that there's no 1s. And there has to be a 1, right? So that can't be right either. I did the wrong button. I ought to just write this down. 683-291. 683-291. Oh wait. 683.29.1. Thank you, yes. Okay. Okay. So if we say 182, we could go 263, but then we wouldn't have a 0 and we wouldn't have a 1, right? So it's got to be 207. Because we need a 0, we need a 1. And if we say 207, we get a 0. It's one of the few zeros we can use. Then we can use 153 right here. So that gets us 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. We need a 6, 8, and a 9. So we can go 98, but then we'd need 245 would be perfect here. How many 4s do we have, by the way? Ooh, 4 is another good one to use, because 4 is another difficult one to get. So here's the thing. I can't say 245 if we say 153, right? And the 1 has to be, well, the 1 doesn't have to be a triple, well, it should be a triple digit. So if we're saying this is 207, well, we can't say 245 if we say this is 207. Because for 4, we have 284, which I could use, but we would have to use 103 if that's the case, right? We could say 284, 103. But then that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5, 6, 7, and a 9 at that point. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should do it.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it.
Well, there we
Jacob
go.
Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
All right, then. So going back to the valedictorian page. All right. We have a logic puzzle. Oh, boy. So, hang on. We've got to be Rachel. She's a little bit kind of mousy, so each column contains only one of the following. Megan is at the 3rd spot. She's from Boston, New York, and she is art and math. So Megan is in the 3rd spot. She's from Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, okay. Hang on. That doesn't make sense because the girl from New York is actually Izzy, right? Izzy's from New York. So each okay, so no, never mind. This isn't a thing. This is just her doing an explanation. So it would be like Megan. So it would be like the picture, the name, where they're from, and what they major in. So put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible, which means Izzy's at the front and Mel is definitely at the back. So that puts Izzy is from New York, Mel is from Boston. I think Mel is art. I know Corby is blah. I know Corrine is English. She's math because she mentioned being a math major, but I don't know the rest of them. Do not place roommates side by side, which means Megan cannot be next to Mel and Izzy cannot be next to Leela. Okay, so wait. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. So Mel used to spend summers at Leela's Rhode Island home. So Leela's from Rhode Island. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. So English is Corrine. She's somewhere... No, wait. So the girl who loves English is from Boston. So she's from Boston. And is immediately before the girl who loves history. And somewhere after the one who picked math. So she's immediately in front of history and after math, which puts her in the 3rd or 4th spot. Right? Which puts you there. Biology and psych students are roommates. So that means Corrine and Leela. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. So we have math, Pittsburgh, Rachel. We have Mel. You're from Boston. Mel is art. And she's from Concord, right? She said she was from Concord. Leela is from Rhode Island. Corrine and Izzy. We're assuming Connecticut here? No. I got those mixed up. Rhode Island, because this is Connecticut. Because Mel used to spend summers... Oh, no. At Leela's Rhode Island home. Nope. That's correct. Alright, so we know she's into English. I'm pretty sure Izzy is psych. And that's history, I think.
Let's see if that works.
I think that's correct. I do not know. But okay.
Still have to do that.
So, we need to talk to Mel.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
And we need to lay out the website.
Still have to do that.
But other than that, I think we're pretty much done.
Can't check that off
Okay,
yet.
so that's explore the grounds of Ramsley Hall. We haven't explored the grounds yet. That's fine.
Can't check that off yet.
Lay out the Meet the Candidates page. Oh, gracious me. I'm pretty sure that was a follow. Yes, it was. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shell. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go talk to... let's go talk to Mel. Because we know that her paper was not plagiarized.
Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read.
Oh!
Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything
Okay.
else going on?
No, I
better
better
get
get going.
going.
Thank you,
Doors
though.
open.
Appreciate ya. Hey, Rachel. How'd I do?
I'm here.
Hey, Rachel.
Something's wrong with the webpage. I left my comments online.
Okay. Cool. I didn't get it right. I mean, I suppose if I'd gotten it right, Paige would have been like, "Oh, by the way, you got it right." I should do snack shop before I
Step right
forget.
up. The snack shop is open.
Toasted bread, yes.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast.
I never
If
got
I'm
these when
fast
I was
enough,
on
I can earn a
on
credit.
trackpad.
Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
I never got these when I was on a trackpad. 3 lettuce, tomatoes, meat, tomatoes, chips, apple, cookie, and water. Come on, Cookie.
Come on, Becca, get a move on.
I didn't go fast enough. All right, fine.
Step right up. The
Boo!
snack shop is open.
I probably should have started the cookie immediately, and that would have
Next thing I
gotten it
knew,
there.
Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk.
Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
Okay. Toasted bagel, lettuce. You just want lettuce on
Food's
a
ready.
bagel? You're weird. I appreciate it, but you're very weird. Orange, cookie, toasted bread, and you just want lettuce on a slice of bread.
Come get your order.
You girls have weird eating habits. Oh, I want
ready.
some water with a also water with a cookie. Who has water with cookies? Juice, sure. Milk, absolutely. Soda, why not? Water?
Order up.
Yeah, okay, toasted bread with meat, I get. But toasted bread with lettuce? Who does that? Oh, I just want a lettuce bagel. Don't mind me.
There. All done.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I did that chore for today. Bacon in their own room. Okay, that I'll accept. Maybe they got maybe they've got a microwave and some of that microwavable bacon. That I will accept. I mean, if you're a rabbit, sure, but then you wouldn't generally like the. Well, I guess my bunny always didn't mind. My bunny didn't mind bread. I had a rabbit when I was younger. Technically, I had 2. Because my sister and I got a rabbit when we were really, really young, and we named it Dusty. And then several years later, she decided to get a different one, and she named it Nitrous Oxide. She was really into cars at the time. And when she moved out, she couldn't take the rabbit with her, so she gave it to me. So, I mean, I guess the rabbits didn't mind. I mean, yeah, lettuce, obviously, but, like, I guess I didn't mind bread. It wasn't, like, the worst thing if they had a little bit of bread. But, I don't know. Okay, what was I doing? I don't know. I got distracted.
Can't check that off yet.
Read the article and... Oh, right, we're fixing the website. We're fixing the website. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I remember. I'm not easily distracted. Okay, so I'm easily distracted. But still, I know what we're doing. Pictures are in the wrong order. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so going back to start. Izzy and Mel have to be the farthest away from each other. That I've gotten. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio. So that puts Kareen immediately after either Leela or Megan. I'm not sure. So Kareen is not in the right place. We know that. Where is Rachel? The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is before the girl who loves history. We got that. But after the girl who picked math. Okay, so, and we can't put roommates together. So does that make this, hang on. Right? Does that make this, you like biology, right? You like math, you like English, you like history? Is that what we're talking about here? Let's see. So Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. So wait, Corrine has to be immediately after Megan. But, wait, doesn't something up here... the girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history. Okay, not necessarily. But somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay, so it could be something more like this, right? Right? I've got their names all kerfuffled here. There we go. So that could be it then, right? Because if we're saying that Megan is biology, unless Megan is history, in which case it would be Leela and Megan. Because that puts math somewhere before Corrine, but biology directly.
That should do it, I hope.
I hope that's right. I'm not sure. Okay. Hello.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
So apparently somebody named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Or maybe the black cat framed her. Isn't Jacob, just spitballing here, your current boyfriend?
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Interesting. So, what do you have to say about it?
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
Really? So Jacob didn't have any kind of personal grudge against Mel? So, thing is, he still would have been dating you when it happened.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
Okay, then.
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
Both of them have very good points here. Here's a third counterpoint, though. It didn't even have to be Jacob who posted the paper, just somebody who posted it under Jacob's name. Right? Like, it's not even necessarily Jacob who posted the paper. All we know is that a paper was posted. And that Jacob Price's name was on it. He might not even have posted it. Somebody else could have posted it using his name. Now the question is, why would somebody have posted it using his name?
Have they done that?
Obviously to frame Mel, right? Like, obviously. But why else? Waverly Ravens bring home the all-school Odyssey Championship. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the competition to win the coveted all-school Odyssey Championship trophy last Saturday at Oxborough Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that ran the gamut, The gamut from literature to science is the ultimate in academic competitions, with over 100 schools participating this year. This is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens have finished in second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was our year to finally break through and take home the trophy, said history teacher and team coach Miss Sarah Donnell. With extra study groups, practice, debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge at this year's competition. This year's gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corbelis, and Donna Mingles, and junior Eleanor Penvelin and Rosemary Ivy. So Penvelin is a shout out to Blackmore Manor, and obviously Miss Corbelis is Mel's ancestor. Ooh.
Did that.
Okay, thank you. We've done that. Back to working on the website. Pictures are still in the wrong order. Okay. So what did I do wrong? So Mel and Izzy are correct. Is it possible that Leela is the one who chose bio? Not Megan? Would that fix the problem?
That looks right to me.
It does look right to me. But then it always does. And I'm always incorrect. I haven't talked to Corrine yet today, right? I just woke up and left the room. Also, I've not been to the bathroom.
BS has BO. Hey, who wrote that?
Becca Sawyer. Hey, I do not. Do I need to go to the bathroom? No.
I'd better get going.
But
Bye.
I'm trying
Later.
to get the website to reset. So there we go. So, hey, Mel, Leela says that it was, that it was Izzy, but Izzy says it was Leela.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
You don't care. She don't care. She's just glad to know that she's got a way out. She doesn't really care. And Rachel does not talk to me, just like at all. Rachel refuses to talk to me until I'm done with things. So, now that we've made the rounds, pictures are still in the wrong order. Okay. So I cannot place roommates side by side. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Who chose bio? Do I have it in observations? Rachel says I need to do website stuff. Mel told me, okay, about the sampler, Mel's roommate. So the problem that I have here is knowing which girl chose what. Oh, I promised I'd call Ned as soon as I had something interesting to report. Too bad I can't call Bess. She and George are snowshoeing at their aunt's cabin in Wisconsin. I was supposed to call Ned. I didn't. Okay. So yeah, we have a strict demerit system. We know that. No, it doesn't give me any information on who's majoring in what. Let's go suspects. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's very nice that we have clues, but it doesn't tell me anything about the ladies living here. Okay. So no, I was hoping it would like help me with like, oh, I've got who likes to major in what or whatever, but it doesn't. I know Karina's English, that much I know. I know Rachel is math, and I'm pretty sure about Mel being art and Izzy being psychology. So what I'm not sure about is biology and history. I'm pretty sure it's biology and history. I'm pretty sure I've got these correct. Okay. So that being the case, right? If we've got all the places correct, the pictures are just the only problem that I have. So roommates cannot be side by side, which means Leela cannot be next to Izzy, and Megan cannot be next to Mel. Oh, buddy. Megan cannot be next to Mel. So maybe Megan is biology and Leela's history? I don't think so. I think Megan is history, though. Alright, so do not place roommates side by side. Megan is from Concord and loves history. Yeah, see, there it is. Megan loves history. Which puts Leela as biology. Okay. Megan is from Concord. She's from Connecticut. She's from Concord. I mixed those two up. Okay. So that being the case, that gets us all sorted out. So Corinne enjoys English, is from Boston. She's immediately before Megan. So Corinne has to be in front of Megan, but somewhere after math. So we have to switch Megan and Corinne. Right? But then biology and psych students are roommates, right? So that puts Izzy as psychology and Leela as biology. Do we have anything about biology student? Where does she go? Okay, put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio. So Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy? Hang on, if Corinne has to be in front of Izzy and after Leela. Oh! I've got them backwards. Right? Right? I've got them backwards. I've got to, right? Because it just says that they're as far apart as possible, which does mean that this one has to be at the front and this one has to be at the back. Right? But if Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose biology, which is Leela, but before Izzy, that means Izzy's got to be at the end, which means we've got to do this. Right? That should work then, right? Because Megan is not near Mel. Leela is not near Izzy. They are fine. That puts Corinne right behind Leela, who chose bio, but before Izzy. So that should be it, I would think.
That looks right to me.
Let's go see if she kicks me out and tells me that I'm wrong again. Right?
What?
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Got it!
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds.
Oh,
the only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
Well, all right.
I'll give it my best shot.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
I'll stop hassling you now.
Later.
Well, okay then. Alrighty. Hello?
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
All they said was that you lost your luggage on the way from France. Nancy, you've lost your luggage like a dozen times.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Nancy, you've lost your luggage like 1,000 times. I'm not sure why that's such a big deal for you. Oh, I might have lost my luggage. I can't believe they're being so mean. Okay. I feel like that's probably a good shot of the wood inlay, right? Got the piano over the wood inlay. I'm pretty sure this is Paige telling me, yes, you get credit for announcing the school website. Cool. Alright, so that's the... Yep. That's also not what I wanted. This is. Thank you. That's the inlay. We need a picture of the tree. So let's go get that. Apparently it's a very iconic old oak tree. There you go. There's a picture of the iconic old oak tree. I can't get to the Wood States map yet. I have to do that later. Right? The U.S. map with the wooden handcrafted states, that's in a classroom. I can't grab that yet. First academic trophy. We've got the courtyard oak tree. We've got the inlay. I need the archway to Waverly, which, I mean, technically should be this thing out here. But it's not. They actually want...
I don't want to leave just yet.
Yeah. They actually want this thing. Okay. Yes. The Waverly Archway. And what else did I say I could grab? Oh, right, the trophy. We can get the trophy. There we go. Zoom in. Zoom out a little bit. Well, we'll just take it there. Okay. So, what else do we have to work with here?
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
What else we have to work with is, I'm going to need to give you guys the break video real quick, and I will be right back in just a second. on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's old. No, don't cry. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly happened? I'm not sure. The time is still real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog. Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already took the cookie out.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh? Okay, there you go. I am back and totally was not considering grabbing a cocoa on the way back. Seriously, I was though. Look, I keep seeing the coffee mug, and I'm like, you know what would be great right now? Nice cup of cocoa. Coffee mug right there. Keep seeing her coffee mug, and I'm like, you know what would be great? Nice big old cup of cocoa. That would be fabulous. Okay.
Haven't done that.
Working on the pictures of the icons. I laid out the Meet the Candidate page. We're good to go.
Haven't done that.
Still looking for what goes in the thing on the niches. Sound like a monkey. I know what I can do. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. You know what we could do?
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
It does. How do we rotate? Right click and drag left or right to rotate. Ah, I see. Okay. So if we say line this up here, then we have to say line this one up here. And then this one has to go here. And then that one has to go there. Woo! Worked!
Well, hey, little guy.
Hi,
What's
Casper!
up? What are you doing?
Casper, no, come back!
Hey! Come back here!
Casper!
He must have some kind of nest up there.
Well, alright. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Margelina. I should do her maybe more Southern Belle. I know she's from the East Coast, but I'm thinking more Southern Belle. I don't wish to forget, but others must before the day comes. But others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainess I, in some ways, am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calm him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low, then coloratura. First low bass, then coloratura. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that the vast, perhaps a larger portion of the truth, arises from the seemingly irrelevant. The mystery of Marie Roger. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin the crow is not nearly as noble a creature, but how to tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of the United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion. But that's a subject for a different classroom, dear. Alright, so for this, we need wedge. We need tail, bill, breast, feathers, primaries. Okay. So, for this, we need... Actually, for this I could use a snip. Here we go. And we'll put the snip in here. There we go. Okay. Bring this here so it's easier for everybody to see. Roundabout. Might need to shrink just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Something to that effect. Okay. Won't let me go under it, which is annoying. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, so we want to mark as tail, bill. It was what? Tail, bill, primaries? No, primaries is at the end. Tail, bill, breast. Okay, the wedge of a tail, long bill, shaggy breast ruff, so breast and primaries. Okay, bill, breast, and primary. Did I misspell that? Oh, horribly. But here we are. Okay, so that gets us what we want from that one. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. The Raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, to have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long ago imagined I would someday become, I found all the space I used to, solace. Okay, that's not a P, that's an O. I found all the solace I needed in his writing, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart one by one, with a celebrity dinner, an elegant 9-course meal, served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of 'em farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains a constant, undermining shadow, and so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the Dolphin Gate, the Dupine Gate, the Black Woods chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Hollowell, other Poe stories. If you don't mind, dear. Hey!
Hello?
Nancy, hi. I hadn't heard from you and just wondered...
Oh yeah, right, you, I forgot.
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Great.
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
Yep.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal. Like junior high on steroids.
Have you never been to high school, Nancy?
You'll do fine.
Be myself. Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine.
There you
What
go.
about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Ooh.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
That's true.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm going to search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Yeah, that was
I better
always
go
on
before
my
someone
plan.
overhears me.
Watch yourself, Nan.
I will, Ned. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
Okay,
No
so
problem.
now that we have found Rita's journal, right? Here's the thing. Now that we have found Rita's journal, I'm going to guess we have a lot of stuff on our list. Yep. All right. So now that we have found Rita's journal, take pictures. All right. Figure out how to close up that square in the cornerstone.
That's done.
Got that. See what's
Did
stashed
that.
in the cornerstone.
Haven't
Retrieve the
done
gold
that.
token that was in the cornerstone from that sticky pod squirrel. Didn't do that. Read the journal.
Did that.
Did that. See if there's a book somewhere around here that says what letters and numbers on those lampshades mean.
That's
Okay,
done.
so we've done that, so we need to ask
Still have
Mel
to do
to
that.
borrow the book. And we need to find a way into that locked
Haven't
classroom
done
with the
that.
old map, which I can't do till later tonight. Look for a way to learn about how people ate in the Victoria era. And ask
Can't
Leela
check
for
that
the
off
old
yet.
menu.
Can't
Okay.
check that off yet.
So find something that says
Did that.
What a celebrity dinner consisted of. If we say... I'm gonna have to spell something here, and it's not gonna go well. Etiquette? I told you it was not gonna go well. Can I get it from here? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Etiquette. Okay, no results found. Let's try Victorian. Alright, here we go. Formal Victorian dining, the right fork for the menu. Dimitra Sposa, due from Rachel Hubbard. And Victoriana Owens. Alright, so we have to get a book from Rachel on Victorian etiquette. We have to get a menu from Leela, and we have to get a book from Mel. So probably the only person we don't have to talk to is Lizzie. Izzy.
Hey, what's going
Izzy.
on?
Her name is Izzy. I keep calling her Lizzie. Anyway. Can I
Do you
have the
think
menu?
I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You
I'll
get to
take
pick.
scram.
Scram.
Excellent.
Scram is easier for me. Am I going first? No, she's going first. She's blocking. Okay. Alright, she took out 50, which means I need to aim for 25. And I got nothing that time around. Okay, cool. Alright, look. Alright, now I only got 50, so now she takes out 25. Alright.
Yes!
Alright, so now I aim for 13. And I've got to start getting some 3 combos, or I am dead in the water here. Because she has done a pretty good job. Okay, got that. So we're already up at 200.
Nailed it!
Alright, so she did get 10, but she did not get 8. Okay. So I'm still gonna have to keep her pretty low.
Oh yeah! Gosh, I'm good.
I mean, you're really not, but, you know, celebrate, sure, that's fine. So, I'm gonna have to keep her under 200. Or under 300 at least. Okay. She definitely ends the round here. Yeah, okay.
Bingo!
Alright, that took out the top 3 numbers. So as long as I can keep her under 300, we should be good to go. 19. Don't forget to get 18 this time. Last time you were an idiot and forgot to get 18. Don't do that again.
I did it!
I remembered this time. I did do it, Nancy. You're right. Alright, so then let's take out 16, 15, and 14. Yep.
Oh yeah.
That was only 4 points, girl. I wouldn't celebrate that much over 4 points. Not when there are 13s and 12s on the table. And where's 11? Got it. Alright. Okay, let's take out 10. 9.
I did it!
Nan, you don't need to celebrate that much. We've still got at least
Blew that.
2 more to go. I have to take out 7. I did get 7. 6 and 5. Okay. Oh,
Nailed
she is
it!
getting very close to my score. Okay. I don't think she can beat me at this point. I mean, she's getting incredibly close to my score, but I don't think she
And
can
the winner
beat me.
is you. Congrats.
Okay, good.
There's the menu.
Thank you.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
I'm good.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I do need something else, but not from you. I have to go talk to the other ladies. If you don't mind. Just kidding. Don't care. Gonna do it anyway. Oh, Rachel!
What?
What? Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book.
Okay.
I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure.
Well, I had to go talk
One
to
math
Mel
notebook
anyway.
coming up.
Great.
Good
Well,
luck.
good luck with your papers.
See ya.
I had to go talk to Mel anyway, so that works out perfectly for me.
It's open.
Yes.
What's the word?
Do you have a
That
book
book
on
music
theory?
theory you checked out. Could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be
No,
back.
but who doesn't love
Got
a
my
nice
milk and cookie?
All right, I got
forgot.
it. I'll go get it.
No milk and cookie, no music theory book.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
That's what I needed.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
Did you make her mad or
did
something?
you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Okay,
Door's
then.
always open.
So then why were you borrowing her note? Well, I guess her thing is math, so if you're going to borrow notes from anybody, I'd borrow notes from the math kid. Sure, why not? All right, so we have to go into the library to find the math notebook.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Okay, so the thing is we need to know Roman numerals. MM is 1,000, D is 500, right? So that's 225 CXL1. So that's 2251 60. So let's see XL, so that would be 41. 2541? If I'm doing math right. Not 2541. Okay. So so it's CXL1. So if L is 50, so that's 49. And C is 100 minus 10, so that's 90. So that's 15. Okay. Let's do it this way. Give me a calculator. So we have 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 500 plus 90 plus 49. So that's 2639? No. Okay. I should just write this down and try to do this, you know, after having written it down. Okay. So we have MMDC XLI. Right? Okay. So then, let's talk Roman numerals. Alright, so Roman numerals comprise one of the oldest numbering systems utilized today. The numerals may have developed as written representations of counting by fingers. e.g., one eye means one or one finger. And or the first letters of the Latin words, C for centrium, which is Latin for 100. All that's known for certain is that Roman numerals seen below with their alpha numeral system equivalents have been used for more than 2,000 years. It's interesting to note that the Roman numeral system did not include a symbol for 0. To translate a number from Roman numerals into a number represented by the Arabic numerals, with which most people are familiar, the symbols are added together with the larger numbers preceding smaller ones. For example, CLV is 155, or CCCXXI is 321. The exception to this rule is the use of I, X, or C directly before V, L, or M. In this case, instead of being added, the numerals are subtracted. Hence, IV is 4, which is 5 minus 1, or XL is 40, which is 50 minus 10. And CM is 900, which is 1000 minus 100. Some further examples are MMCMLXXIV, which is 2,974. 96 would be XCVI, and DCIX. It would be 609. It's gotten rather dark very quickly. Though Roman numerals were placed by the Arabic number system around the 14th century for practical applications, they did not disappear entirely. Clocks, multimedia, copyright dates, books, sporting events, and monarchs have continued the tradition of using Roman numerals well into the modern age. Alright, so the important thing here is we have D before C, which is fine because that's 5, 6. Right? Because if the number is higher, then you add. If it's lower, then you subtract. So that makes it 2,600. And then we have C before X, which would be 90. And L is 50, but it's before I. Which means you add 1, not subtract 1, right? So that would be 61. So 90 plus 61. So that would be 1,000, 590, 50, and 1. Right? Okay. So that would be 1,000, 50, 900, or 90, plus 50 plus 1. That would be 2,064, 1. 2,641. Okay. I think I already tried that, but we'll give it a shot. Well, I think I already tried that one, didn't I? All right. Two, 6, 4, 1. Okay. It's 2,641, by the way. 2,641. Just for my future edification. Alright, there's her math book. Also, some leprechaun statues from Ireland, and the lens from Ireland, and Bess's bracelet from Ransom of the Seven Ships, and a bell, and They're not all supposed to be for my adventures. Okay. Cool. And then we also need to go back to snack shop. Because Mel wants some
Attention,
milk and
everyone.
a cookie.
As of now, the snack shop is open.
Woo!
I just heard that Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee.
And I just heard he turned her down.
Ooh.
All
We'll
I said was
bring
she should
that
try
cookie.
using brown mascara instead of black, and she totally wigged out.
Bagel, milk. I need an apple and pretzels.
Food's ready.
I am very slow. I am aware that I am very slow. That does not make it. I'm also kind of hungry.
Come get your order.
Which is... Alright, so we have bagel, cheese, bagel. We also have... Oh, she wants a cookie as well. Cookie, apple, water. And then I need to put another cookie in. Because she's going to want a milk and a cookie. We have toasted bread. Ooh! Just wants a cheese sandwich, eh? Nuts. And an apple.
Come get your order.
Give me a tray. There we go.
There. All done.
I got a milk and a cookie from the snack shop. You only want one cookie? I'm willing to bend the rules. I'll get you more than one.
It's open.
I said bend.
You've got my snack. Awesome.
I
Here you
do.
go.
Fresh cookie
Perfect,
and milk.
Thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
I'd better,
I better get going.
Thank you.
Drop in anytime.
I do also have to drop off Rachel's math notebook with Rachel.
You can come
Rachel?
in.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
Thank you. So is math always... What do you have against Mel, by the way?
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write.
Okay.
Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Okay. Cool, thank you. Bye! Oh, the puzzles we have to do. Okay. So, here's the thing. For this, we need to know the order of the menu. There was oysters, followed by consomme, which is a type of a soup. Where is... Okay. Open that up on the other screen for... I'm watching the stream on another screen. It's just a little bit behind. Give me... There we go. Okay, consomme. I want to say 10 pin? Terrapin, I think that's turtle. Terrapin? Pretty sure that's turtle. Filet of beef. Sorbet. Roast chicken. roast chicken, cheese. Cheese was a course? Just like, oh, we're just going to give you a choice of cheese. Vanilla ice cream. So let's just put ice cream. Sugared oranges and coffee. Sugared oranges and coffee. Be very adult. I horribly misspelled cheese. And roast chicken. But I'll take it. Okay. So there we go. That's what we need. Okay. Now, let's take a look at the book. There we go. Automobiles in the Victorian era were a grand social affair, with as many as 15 courses served during a single evening. Etiquette demanded that each course be accompanied by a specific piece of highly specialized flatware, making knowledge of what food to eat with which utensil imperative. The ease with which guests consumed such a meal was a reflection of their social standing. Figure 2.1 shows a small sampling of various knives that were very common during this era. The largest of the knives shown, the largest of the knives shown, the place knives, was actually less expensive than a regular dinner knife. Its longer blade drew attention away from its smaller and hence cheaper silver handle. Dinner. A staple at the table. The dinner knife is one. Oh my goodness, is this just gonna go over knives then for. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be for. Oh. That's a lot of reading. Yeah, terrapin. Terrapin is turtle. Since terrapin or turtle meat was served in a broth, yeah. So that one would be more of a spork than a fork itself. Alright. Oh boy. Place. Oh, place is the name of the knife. Oh. So I'm assuming this is the place knife. Because it's the largest of the knives shown. And its longer blade, yeah, okay. Dinner. A staple at the table, the dinner knife is one of the largest knives. Its heavy silver handle and its blade, slightly smaller than that of the place knife, made this one expensive addition to any flatware collection. Dessert or lunch. Originally known as a dessert knife, this utensil was renamed a lunch knife when interest waned in purchasing a special knife for dessert. By renaming the knife, cutlery shops were able to continue selling this piece of silverware. A steak. Although not commonly available after World War II, its special blade made cutting meats easier. A fish found in a variety of sizes and shape, the fish knife was commonly used for both fish and salads. May double as a salad knife if you're interested. The melon knife. This sharp knife accompanied the fruit course when melon was served, permitting the diner to cut the melon slices into smaller pieces. The game knife was included in the set when game birds were served whole rather than pre-carved pieces, Its sharp, curved blade, the game knife allowed diners to carve their birds themselves. The butter knife, typically the smallest knife, the place setting. The butter knife came in a variety of styles. It featured a short blade with a rounded tip to assist in scooping and spreading butter. I might have to finish this tomorrow, actually. Okay. So, I am probably going to have to finish this tomorrow because I got to get ready to go. I'm starving myself. I don't know about y'all, but I am starving. So, I am going to head out. Besides, my husband's going to start texting me in a little bit. And y'all don't want to hear my phone going off 24/7. And I do like to talk to him while we're out. But anyway. So, I am going to head out. Actually, before we head out, let's...
Looks like I need a key.
Ah, I need a key. That was the key. Okay. Let's put this back. No, I can't put that back. I thought I could put that back. Okay. Oh, well. Anyway, let's go ahead. So I'm going to head out. I will be back tomorrow. We will finish off Warnings at Waverly Place. Yeah. So we will be back tomorrow where we will finish off Warnings at Waverly Place. We will continue, after that, we will continue Nancvember, which honestly at this point looks like it's going to take me straight through till Christmas. Which will be fun because then after Christmas I might, if my husband, see there he is, if my husband gives me the game, I might have the final one, Secret of the Seven Keys, and then I might do a blind playthrough, but we'll see. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a great day. Bye everyone.